Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. We're live. So, real quick before we return to the surface, we got this like 3-day quest to finish. Yep, that's the space anchor. Dun, 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 dun. Bye. Chest? Thank you. I think this is the last one for this quest. Oh dear, I don't like this one. Uh... Yeah, it's not gonna go there. Okay, fine. So move that. Need to. Nope. Okay, that should be connected, and then we push this cart. Okay, so we need to load them there. Ah, shit, I meant to push the button. Okay. Hit this button. Okay, switch this one to there. And then I need to get this card out of the way. Hang on, I need to do that, load that, then, no! Ah, frick, I didn't mean to click that fast. Oh well. Alright.
Oh, there's so much!
Right, time to go back to the surface. At long last.
Wanna go take some pictures?
And by returning to the surface now, I mean taking a 5-second detour to the world shop.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Oh, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders?
Great cheese.
Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother?
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Freedom. A cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Where's your sense of loyalty? That would be nice, though. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think we should just
I
get the
think it'd
train.
be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Not interested. I need time, not money.
Serval, we came past here before and helped you fix a few things. Remember?
What? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Basically, kick the hornet's nest.
Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation, and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum.
if you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of fragmentum to deal with. Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
Yeah.
Get settled then.
Yeah, true.
There's no time to lose.
I want
We
to talk
should
to the
head out as
people on
soon
the
as you're
LaFool
ready.
about that.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
No, it's a pattern.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Come around and have a look.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Ready, time for a new zone.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
You have no idea, dude.
Intercepting sword technique.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth. They do. The architects believe that Hell can exist on any world, a plight that will inevitably come to be without intervention. In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Klapoth the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier, that catastrophe will sweep away the stars, plunging all worlds into Hell. That's the belief of the architects. But for us, Hell is an endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that Hell. Are you ready?
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of
I
a way
just
to
got
get to the
consider
other
it
side.
stolen.
I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau. Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. I was just thinking that. We can't rule it out. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Do I have? Sorry, had to do one pull.
Hello there.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass. Yo, evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn. This guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, in a bit. Sure. Yeah, we'll calculate that bit. How many chests have I done so far? 2 out of 10.
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
Okay, fine. Get the giant sword out later.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right.
Alright, time to
He's
get
on
into
urban
that.
patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Yes, you! Here to crash the party? Turn it up!
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
My turn! Here! What are you made of? Strike! Melt!
Stay close! Not a step back!
Move.
Severing mountains! Try that again!
And then follow-up attacks.
Keep up!
Oh, I forgot to use
You
her
can
ult.
fight it, or rock with it!
Yeah, we are good for gear. I was worried I'd have to level up our gear, but no, we're good.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it! The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
You're not dead yet. How can you give up that easily?
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Intercepting sword technique. Descend to earth.
Little girl with big sword can't hurt you.
Turn it up. Within the tryhards, watch this awesome move. Strike. Melt.
Keep up!
Severing mountains.
Yeah, little girl with big sword can't hurt you. Nothing to
Tempered
fear.
and forged. All are imbued into the sword.
Who goes there?
That her, and I need to go boop. Ow. That's fine. Ambushed. Yeah, ambushed. Ambushed by Yun Li's sword.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
You've been ambushed. Yun Li immediately just deletes
Just a part of the adventure.
enemies. Didn't mean that.
Intercepting sword technique.
And it's why I make these every chance I get. Basically, spam Yun Li's button and just press all the buttons.
What do we have here?
Where's the thing? You go that way, I'm going this way. I can't do that yet. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back later, like with everything after we do the story. We have to come back and clear it out later. I just want to beat up as many Silver Main Guards as possible, because I need materials. Because we're probably going to be going up an equilibrium level or two once we're able to.
Intercepting sword technique.
Hi. Where's my sword? There it is.
Intercepting sword technique.
Basically, press F, hit thing, win fight. At least at low level equilibrium. Maybe once I get my Yun Li on my main geared up
Intercepting sword technique.
properly.
Descend to earth. Keep up. Melt. Commencing research. Mountains fall.
That didn't kill the last guy.
What are you made of?
This will.
Right.
I want to beat up more guards, because I want more mats. That's a robot.
Intercepting sword technique. Yeah. Weave through clouds.
The best is yet to come.
Yeah, I never have enough of these. I had like 300 on my main at one point, and I'm down to like under 100.
We're in.
It's open.
Give me some time. Ugh, who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Intercepting sword technique.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go!
Descend to earth! You're annoying! Melt! Severing mountains!
Someone took a turn and didn't attack her.
Here to crash the party? Turn it up!
Specimen
I'm gonna
sighted.
save ults, because there's a boss fight coming up.
Viewed into the
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Nope, that was the wrong way. Grab as much stuff as you can while we're here. Just in case I need to upgrade my gear. I don't think we need to. We should be more than good, considering I basically one-shot everything.
Intercepting sword technique.
Oh, hey, look, it's Japard.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard? Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We
Oh,
found
I
a
just
way to
realized I
restore
have
the
both
Eternal
his sisters
Freeze,
on my
to
main
seal
team.
the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. but the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy, that you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people.
Or can we just beat him up already?
It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Kokoli is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat. I'll melt you all down.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Bad idea, Japard.
Through clouds!
Resistance is futile!
Here to crash the party?
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me! Phew! What are you made of? Slap!
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Never.
This guy knows how to put up a fight.
He
I've never
got
come up
one
against anyone
cycled.
this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian. But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives. For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose.
Yeah, that ends the rules.
If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Yay! How many chests do I have here? 7. I think I can't get the last ones. One over here. Yeah, there should be one over here and there. Maybe there's not one over here. I know there's one in this area that doesn't spawn till later, like when we're done with the plot. Plus the warp trotter's not gonna spawn in. Yeah, whatever. We'll just go to the next zone.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern Fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
Open the door.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come!
Steel yourselves!
This song's for you. Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Break. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I was thinking about healing, but
How many of them are there?
okay, maybe I shouldn't.
More the merrier. These guys are nothing.
Actually, you know what? Never mind.
The line. Through clouds.
I was gonna say there's a space anchor on the other side. Let's fight. So.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
She's gonna break it the satellite cannon, isn't she?
Is this the Fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Oh, yeah. It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Right. What mission am I on? Well, apparently we just have a bunch of... We'll do those later. We are finishing Yearlo 6 at least. I want to get to the LaFu, but I don't know if we're going to get to the LaFu today. I do want to keep up... No, I didn't. I want to keep up on the side quest, but I also want to get... I also want to get to a point in the story where I can farm gear and stuff.
Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
This is... Bronya's! Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
Okay, she's cuckoo.
We're deep inside the Fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first.
Oh, right, I gotta go to the door.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However... there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh! Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days. It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Also, I love how it's called Solid Water. We call that Ice game.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Intercepting sword technique. Descend to Earth!
Right, I forgot it doesn't matter if you actually get hit with her thing up.
Intercepting sword technique. Lead through clouds.
I feel like I'm being mean to the Fragmentum.
Hello there. Metal, let's go. Freeze. Descend to Earth.
Here to crash the party? Turn it up! Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Melt. Phew! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Mountains fall. You can't run. Right on time. Strike! Severing mountains!
This song's for you. Keep up!
Slap!
And you die.
Try that again. Right on time. Whoa, there's so much!
Yeah, we're gonna be using any purple gear we find until like TL50, so yeah, please give me more. Yeah, that's going straight. Okay. Oh, by the way, it's our first cavern of corrosion over there. Yeah, we cannot do relics yet. Until we have a chance to get gold ones, we are not doing any relics. Leave me alone. Snacks.
Intercepting sword technique.
I'll be back to deal with you later. Go away. So yeah, this is how we get our gear, and like I said, until we have the ability to get gold gear, we are not bothering. So basically, we'll farm gold gear, and we'll make up with any purple gear. We get all the gold gears, and even tells you now who would be good with, so yay. Now keep in mind, this is just an idea, trust me, some of these people are really not good with some of these sets, like well, it's genuinely is not good with this set. But, I mean, there are better sets later on in the game we unlock, but anyway. Let's keep following the way. Yeah, we will not be doing any gear farming until Trailblaze level 50. That is the earliest.
Intercepting sword technique.
Hit me.
Lead through clouds. Tempered and forged. All are imbued. What do we have here? Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question. Yes, I think this could well be the best time. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard. Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
And boop. So yeah, like I said, no relic farming until level 50. That is like, wait. Oh, right, 40, I think 40 there's a chance for them to spawn, but 50 is like guaranteed drop rates.
Intercepting sword technique.
Boop. Hey dude, remember me?
Lead through clouds. Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism. Come on, let's find the next one.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
Oh, I forgot to hit the button. I'm smart. So yeah, the reason I waited to get that one is because I have to rotate the gear bridge anyway.
If you want,
I had to rotate the gear bridge. Forgot to rotate the gear bridge. I don't know. Important thing.
Interception.
Oh, I barely got that up in time.
Descend to Earth.
Important thing in this game. Level, like,
Tempered and forged.
basically,
All are imbued into the sword.
importance of stats and stuff is like this game's like literally level, light cone, races, and then these. Like, these are the last priority, so I will be keeping all my stuff up. And yeah, other than like switching Servala for Pela, which I should probably actually do because I'm gonna need her, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna need her for the boss coming up. Where is she? Come here. Relics recommended. Okay. You and...
Let's do this, Lynxie.
Forgot about that voice line. I don't need to touch the gear bridge. What I need to touch... Wait, where's the... Where's the... I was gonna say, where's the ball?
Done. It took
Yeah,
some
I
effort,
basically
but
have my
finally cracked
counterattack
this
team
mechanism.
set up.
We're one step closer to Bronya.
Originally it was Claire team, but we have Yunli now.
Let's move.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
And a chest.
Hello there. Whoa, check this place out. Tables and...
If there were,
Looks like another completely new monster.
considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Intercepting sword technique. Metal. Freeze. Let's leave through cloud.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
Do we still have the upper melt? To travel. Thanks a lot. Severing mountains. My turn. Here. Melt.
Never forgives. Execute the judgment.
Try that again.
And you go poop.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Cocolia's echoes. They must have come through here. Hey, stay with it. This is the final push.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Tell the person who resonates with the celestial disaster to try and ignore the celestial disaster. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, open box. That thing. Where is button? I get most of the chests. We got a whole area to go. Actually, yes. Okay, run track. Like a chest. It's just a door.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the Architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Num. Look at that one first. Wait, why did my...
Yes, you have the upper hand.
Okay, apparently my buff disappeared.
Melt. You're annoying. Descend to earth. Enemy targets detected. Watch this awesome move. What are you made of? Slap! Tempered and forged. All are imbued into the sword.
I never activated my buff. Never mind. Not that I forgot, it's just I never pressed the button.
Intercepting sword technique. Lead through claw.
And bye.
Tempered and forged. All are imbued into the sword.
I thought that was for using Link Center, but eh. Alright, now that would make sense to have links to both. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Wonder if I should upgrade my relics. I mean, spoiler warning, we're not going to be using Taylor for the final boss. There's story stuff we have to do. I'm not too concerned. Yeah, we should be good. I need more stats, but we should be good.
Intercepting sword technique.
Pray.
Descend to earth. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Lead through clouds.
Never forgive.
Do we still have the upper hand? Commencing research. Here.
That was not who I wanted to target.
Strike. Melt. You're annoying.
Never mind, that worked out better than I thought. What is that achievement for? Oh, yay.
Wow. Too bad it's not the sword I wanted.
Oh, shush. Okay, that's good for DPS. That's better for her. You want to affect it right on Pela. Again, I'm not going to bother with her relics right now, because, like I said, we're not going to be using her. Well, basically, we're not going to be able to... The fourth character is going to have to be Stell because story reasons. Spoilers, but yeah.
Intercepting sword technique. Metal. Lead through clouds. Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another? Here, try this. Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Waiting for that.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
And you just
try that again.
Made the biggest mistake too. Never mind. Apparently, stuff is getting tougher.
Specimen sighted. Melt. To travel. Thank you for your help.
It doesn't have a buff.
Severing mountains. My turn. Yeah. You can't run.
And bonk. I'd like to get Pela's.
Strike. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I keep forgetting I don't have energy regen on her yet, so.
Deep breath. Thank you for your help. Here.
The aggro up.
Try that again. Yes, you.
Why the fuck? Why are people setting off fireworks?
Slow Mountains fall!
Pardon the fireworks. Apparently people are setting off random fireworks.
Yes, you! Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? I don't have space for all this.
Really wish they would stop it, whatever they're doing it. No. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Brain is being distracted by noise. Got another musketeer set at least.
Intercepting sword technique. Descend to earth. Tempered and forged. All are imbued into
Should
the
have everything
sword.
but the Trotter. Okay, we have everything but the Trotter. The Trotter will not spawn the first time you come through an area.
It's that shadow of hers again.
Intercepting sword.
Bronya's...
My
It
frick-
feels like Zeko is different from the
Oh,
others before.
people. Fireworks. Return to mic. That's not gonna stop it, apparently.
Did she just speak?
I'm gonna mute myself for a bit. Hopefully they stop.
Not good. March! Out the way! The Stellaron!
Intruders! You go no.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Thank you for your help. Here! What are you made of? Melt! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Alright, hopefully they're done. I thought that was fireworks, that was Cocolia.
Strike! Severing mountains!
Really need a fire character, thinking about it.
Yes, you!
Yep, just making sure that was important.
Melt! Ready for another? Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Mountains fall! Slap!
The eternal freeze will bury you.
To travel. Thanks for the support.
Just need a buff.
Commencing research.
Need to get my taunt back up.
Thank you for your help. Phew! Strike! Melt!
Judgment of eternal winter.
Descend to earth! Commencing support. Ready for another?
I felt that.
Specimen sighted.
Cut the world that they promised.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up
March,
ahead,
stop being adorable.
and so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world, we are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world, but there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on! But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
Please tell me that's the return. Yep. Okay, last zone. And yes, we must bring Traveler. Actually, you know what? That's a good thing to bring up. I must bring the Trailblazer, and I just happened to... Ew, no, game. I just happened to get a bunch of DPS gear. One sec, actually. Hang on. There. Salvage, quick select, start load, please. Oh, also, probably should give her a light cone. Tends to be a little important. Wait, what? Quit. I did enhance. I'm dumb. Okay, yeah, let me just enhance these real quick. Did I? No, shoot, I didn't mean to do plus 12. Right, we're doing plus 9. I forgot. Oh well. I'm dumb. My brain is not braining, apparently. Brain! Trying not to use the... Yeah, I'm gonna go farm Cavern of Corrosions later once we are able to. I will be getting more stuff anyway, so... Okay, well, I over-leveled a couple of relics, but oh well. Anyway, yeah, you go away, you come here. Please, thank you. Might use Harmony Trailblazer instead of Palo, but it would mostly bring her along for the
here. The blizzard's
debuffing,
so
but
fierce. How the power
maybe the
from
super break would be
Trailblaze
better.
path isn't
Yeah, we'll
enough
figure
to
that out
stop
later.
the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive? No, we've got enough on our plate.
it the architects built this?
Oh, that's a hand.
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire planet relies on her.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into Torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
Oh, be quiet, you.
We are guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
He's got a mech.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Let's go. Engine! Break them!
We have to stop it! Strike! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move! Right on time! Mountains! Oh!
Rules are made to be broken.
Here, try this! Thank you for your help.
How can we bring a giant like this down? With himself, not the soul. Slap!
Can't run!
Right on time. Remember this moment.
Shivering mountains!
Let's go.
Commencing research. My turn.
What are you made of? Strike!
Tryhards, watch this awesome move!
Oopsie. Oh, hey, look, a satellite cannon.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how does that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you!
Grab hold of me!
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world! Stay alert. Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
We know where
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
There is no place on earth promised you world.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Oh, okay, Dizzy.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
A higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Ah, a believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet, you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Yeah, we get into toy. Honestly, my favorite Trailblazer form. Let me some Preservation Trailblazer, but anyway. Unfortunately, does not work well on the counter team. Alrighty. Does not work. Unfortunately, Fire Trailblazer does not work well on the Clara Celestian League team.
It can't be. The will of preservation has made its choice.
You know nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No! That end won't come to pass while we're around.
A brave new world. Stay alert.
Yeah, okay, so this right here is why she doesn't work with my team, because I don't want things hitting her, I want things hitting her.
Here, try this.
So let's ramp up the aggro and then not activate that skill again.
Here! What are you made of? Try that again.
Yeah.
Lance at the ready.
Unfortunately, it's why I don't use Fire Trailblazer on my counter teams, because yeah, it's the purpose.
Commencing research. Within the self, not strike. You're annoying. Yes, you.
I'm on guard.
Melt! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move! Try that again! Lead through clouds!
Yeah, that was like half of how far going.
Right on time! Melt!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Severing mountains!
A brave new world.
I don't want to taunt, but she's not gonna hit Gimli anyway. I'm not gonna get a turn in, actually. Ooh.
Told you I could fight. Here! Strike! Commencing research. Deep breath.
Thank you for your help.
Try that again. Yes, you. My turn. Phew! Slap. You can't run. Right on time.
Time for the old world to collapse.
And you go boop.
Descend to Earth!
The only redemption.
To travel far away.
Nice teamwork.
Here, try this! Try hard to watch this awesome move! Within the self, not the sword.
I need to get the shields up.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Translates into hope.
Ow, 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 ow.
You can't run! Yes, you! Mountains fall!
I'm on guard.
What are you made of? Try that again!
That was my cleanser that just got debuffed. This break shuts that off.
Strike! Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You can't run! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move! To travel far...
The only redemption. They deceived me.
That was actually fun. Beat giant sword into her and just boom.
This Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. Start thinking. We're going to need all the humor we can get. At least the biggest hurdle is behind us. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. You mean use a lie to conceal a lie? But if I do that, then...
You have to, Bronya.
Seele...
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out,
See that chest in the background there?
The world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seele, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Yay! Yay! Finally do this. Okay, anyway, I'm back on destruction real quick. I need to quit things. You go away. You come back. And real quick.
Metal, let's go.
Wait.
Descend to Earth! Do we still have the upper hand? Specimen sighted. Severing mountains! Tough luck running into me! Strike! Sagacious discernment! Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Commencing research.
What are you made of?
Slap! Melt!
I'm one attack short.
Mountains fall!
Never mind.
Strike! Enemy targets detected. Thanks for the support. Specimen sighted. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. My turn. Slap! You're annoying. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Here, try this. Thank you for your help. Phew!
What are you made of?
Remember this moment.
Yay, bucks.
Wow. Too bad it's not the sword I wanted.
Okay, yeah, we'll come back and clear this out later. I need to actually go to that Trail of Equilibrium. So yeah, this is gonna unlock Ascension Mat, and first things first,
Intercepting sword technique.
always put that on before doing combat.
Intercepting sword technique. Metal, let's go. Leap through cloud.
The redemption.
Do we still have the upper hand? To travel. Try the ball!
Thank you for your help.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing research. Deep breaths. Thank you for your help. Here. Within the strike. Melt.
Prayers won't help you.
Descend to earth. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Bonk.
Tempered and forged. All are imbued into the sword. Intercepting sword technique. Old metal. Lead through clouds. Do we still have the upper hand? Specimen sighted. Melt. Tough luck running into me. Phew. Mountains fall. You can't run. Yes, you.
Links will get it.
Awesome move. Strike. Here, try this. Thank you.
And then cleanse the wind shear.
Thanks a lot.
That'll make his attack fizzle. That's why I like Link's actually fighting these, because they start charging the wind shear attack, and you just cleanse the wind shear, and then their attack fizzles.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Told ya I could. Severing mountains.
Okay, the universe is stronger. Let's see how much. Just go straight to part 3. Apparently I had so much XP stored up, it just goes straight to part 3. I am so gonna have to level characters up. I have to do Echo of War still. Yeah, okay. I know what I'm doing. Yes, game. I'm still overcapped. Okay, yeah, we're just going straight up to. Yes. So many new things unlocked. But yeah, I will work on assigning our characters. Basically, we just fight bosses. Yeah, I need to... Especially hers. I need to farm the heck out of this, because... if I lose access to this, we're gonna have problems. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to farm up our characters. These 2 quests are gonna get completed off screen. They're just the intro quests for the thingamadings. Also, thank you. So yeah, I'm not sure if I need Pela or Trailblazer is better. The Super Break is probably better. The problem is I can't level her traces unless I have... Nope. Yeah, I will not be able to level her up until we get to Penacony. Unless I do material exchanges, in which case that is a horrible idea because it's literally 2 for 1. And at low levels, that's not that bad, but at higher levels, oh yes, that is very bad. So yeah, have to deal with that later. But yeah, I need to farm Ascension mats now. I'm gonna do this at work when I'm just farming. I'll unlock the Ascensions and like level them up. Anyway. Importantly, get this. Give me my whoop whoop. Good on you. Moving. Pretty sure. Wait, that's 5-star, right? Where did we get? Clara's light cone. That would be useful if I had a Clara. Okay, well, one last thing I have to grind for. Actually, speaking of... I don't need to save up for these anymore. I will grind up more of these for later. But for now, I'm just going to waste those because I was saving up for this. Although this is no longer a factor. And I want to do more pulls. That's 5-star music, isn't it? Yep. Oh. Best light cone ever, but can I get any more? These one here. I don't really buy any of this. Probably could. For Trailblazer, maybe? Probably better to keep my embers. I have till the end of the month to figure it out before it resets anyway. We got three more pulls. Please. Whoa. Ow. Anyway,
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Oh, good, a sample idling?
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
That's not what I wanted, like guns. Well, let me just do a quick glance. I think we have One's maxed, that one's maxed, that one's maxed. Maxed. That one's maxed. It's on March currently, which is why I can't see it. Pretty sure it's actually where, yes, it's maxed. That one's maxed. Do I not have? Yeah, I have adversarial. Okay. I was gonna say, wait, do I not have adversarial? Max. The only one that isn't maxed is this one. And I didn't get any. Yay. Actually, saving. Wait, what am I saying? I don't have Clara. I do have. I don't know what I'm talking about. I do have a Clara. It was a Clara team before we had a Yunli. Sorry, I thought I was on my other alt account. Anyway, yeah, that light cone is going straight on Clara, and yay. I don't know if I'm building a second Clara team, but it's nice to be able to swap them in and out. Anyway. Usually bad idea to skip ahead. Can I even do the next Trial of Equilibrium? I gotta go see Pom Pom. Yeah, I gotta level up, but yeah, let's go do this. I'm doing unlocks right now. Why did it warp me up here? Oh my god, the frickin' warp to nearest thing sometimes. It goes by literal distance, not... Yeah, I will be farming mats out the butt. And, we have quite a bit of energy saved up, and I do have, some Trailblaze pack. Yeah. We'll, definitely be doing some farm plates later. Yes, you are. Go away. Dude. Cut off.
What was that? Was I seeing things?
Yes, you were. Go back to where you were. Recommended team level 50. Oh, this is gonna be fun. What do I need? It's robots. Physical, and I need Serpo. Where is she? She is my only lightning DPS. Yay. Oh, what I wanted. I mean, that is the good set for her, but that's not what I want right now. I don't have any relics, so I need to use the ones I already have. Leveled up. Where's Herda? You, get in your ice set. Thank you. Also, do I have her light cone? I'll give her that one for now. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna give her that. I pulled her light cone on my other character. Actually, you know what? Speaking of light cones, I can't... I don't have the stuff to ascend them. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of things. I really don't want to send a 3-star cone, but... Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of farming. There's going to be lots of farming later. This is gonna be a little tough, but
Intercepting sword technique.
actually, let's get the hard one out of the way. The Void Ranger's not hard to deal with. This thing is hard to deal with.
Here to crash the party? Keep up!
See, this is what I'm saying with the purple gear. Like, I am way underleveled for what this thing wants me to be doing.
Yes, you. Go away.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Yes, you.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Melt.
God dang, that killed them because it was literally meant to do that, and I don't have Payla with me because I had to bring Serval.
Strike. Mountains fall. Here, try this.
My weakness break with
Thank you for your help.
Let's get the buffs up.
This song's for you.
I want to break with her so it does lightning damage. Quantum damage probably would actually have been better there.
Try that again. Yes, you. I'm gonna try hard. Watch this awesome move. Slap. Commencing research. My turn.
Keep up!
You can't run. Yes, you. To travel far.
Ready to jam.
Melt.
Okay, gonna need to do a little bit of
Mountains.
planning because underleveled,
Try
but
that again. Yes,
what I said about the purple gear being good, we'll be able to unlock gold gear now. Like I said though, gold gear is the least of my concerns. I need to get characters leveled. I'm not gonna level all of them right away, but for our main team, gotta level them. I'm gonna ask on Discord actually, which is better, Payla or
What's wrong?
Harmony
Afraid
TB
of
for
what
this
I
team,
might
but
do.
gotta level them, gotta level their traces, gotta level their light cones, gotta pull their light cones.
Phew. Strike. Let's rock.
Okay, I'm saving alt for when those spawn.
Deep breath. Thank you for your help. You can't run. Yes, you. Try that again. Lead through clouds. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Turn it up!
Yes, you. Specimen sighted.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Told you I could fight.
Okay. That's the hard one down.
Best is yet to come.
Intercepting sword technique. Old metal, let's go.
Can't stop the rock!
Descend to earth.
Here to crash the party?
Yeah, the void ranges are not a problem.
Melt. Here, try this.
Get my egg bro up.
Here. Mountains fall. Yeah. You can't run. Yes, you. Slap.
She's gonna might.
Try that again.
I matched that because I was expecting the quantum break there, but forgot she resisted it.
Leave through clouds.
There goes your toughness bar.
Time for
Yeah,
the main
super
event.
break would actually be nicer than defense reduction, I think. Plus, I already have ice damage from March. The imaginary damage would be nice.
My turn.
I'm gonna have to farm. We're not getting to Petty soon.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
We're not getting to Penacony anytime soon, so yeah, I'm gonna have to get the trace mats through other means.
Melt.
Ow.
Send to earth.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Like, I'm at max equilibrium right now on the other alt account, and I've still got like two showing my main DPS in purple gear, so yeah, purple gear can carry you for a bit, but I'm actually needing to stop and actually work on my characters, because yeah, let's just say a boss in Penacony kicked my butt so hard into the dirt, it is still on fire.
Strike.
Pretty good crowd today.
And those of you who know which boss that is, you know which boss.
Let's rock. Here, try this.
I
Ready?
button mashed that.
My turn. Phew. What are you made of? Slap. Deep breath. Thanks a lot. Trouble. Try the ball.
Ready to jam.
You can't run.
That time she got quantum broke.
Try that again.
This song's for you.
Turn it up. Within the self, melt. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Severing mountains.
I've lost taunt.
Yes, you. My turn. Here.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Mountains force.
Okay.
The best is yet to come.
That being done means I can just focus on grinding stuff off screen and don't have to, like, worry about sitting down to rush and do a live stream. To progress. What? Oh, they're right, they're giving her now, right? I was like, wait, since when do we get a free Zuge? I got a bunch of these. I'm not sure if I want to do these on screen. What I might do is I might just record doing these, because a lot of these are just like this one, where it's literally just sit down and yeah, I might just sit down and breeze through them all, get a bunch of stuff. We need to go see Pom Pom before we go see Net, because Pom Pom has a crap ton of shit for us. Out of my language, but yeah.
Oh, this must be ancient.
Pom Pom gonna be
Has the
pom-pomming.
express crew still use? Indeed it has. Phonographs. They use vinyl records, right? There's only a handful of folks on the space station who collect those things. I think they're more popular with the older crowd. I bet Gunn would know how to use them. Still, if I remember correctly, Gunn only listens to audio tapes. Same as you guys, on terminals. Huh. What with them being so big and heavy, I used to wonder why anyone would ever buy a phonograph. Think I'm starting to get it now. It's hard to find the music you want on the streaming platforms managed by the IPC. Well, I, for one, had to subscribe to at least a dozen of them. It's not like they're expensive or anything. It's just a hassle to switch between them to find the song you like. With a phonograph, it's essentially just plug and play. Oh, it also scratches the itch to collect things, I guess.
Bum bum. Okay, what is it? Oh, right, I can do this now. I know how to get my hands on some of the relics I need. At least this is how I got my hands on the relics from Penacony before I got it. Also, I should probably make this. If I'm making any relics, I'm making those, because those are Yunli's best in slot right now. Anyway.
Oh, sound.
Anyway. Look at all this junk I have to claim. Almost like the game expected me not to sit on 40,000 XP. Okay, I will be doing this, thing. I'm gonna go on Echoes of War next, but, just gonna get them done, because don't want to risk losing them. I think they reset tomorrow, like, on the daily reset, so... what was I doing? March, traces, relics, yes, recommended gear... Yeah, I'm not gonna... Need to get more relic XP. Yeah, that is like a severe nerf, so... the purple gear problem. Okay, so we got Pom Pom.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, we have a lot of we have a lot of things to do now, but we basically finished the planet. What have we got? 940. No more shield to get. Harmonic tune ain't gonna do much for me, because, yeah, if I switch to Harmony Trailblazer, I need stuff from Pentacon. Seeds of Abundance, I need those from Link, so I'll grab those, and then... I guess I'll grab those from merch. Dude, move your arm. Hey, survival idling. That means I'm not guaranteed to get a 4-star for, like, 10 pulls. Need those embers, though, because if I do use Harmony Trailblazer, I will be getting my, stuff for her traces from the shop, so... Well, there's my lack of a need for a Harmony character. Yeah, I'm going to level everyone, and then if I'm not streaming for a while, we might come back and everyone might be, like, leveled up. But yeah, getting our main team and our secondary team even... I need to figure out what I'm doing for secondary team. Wait. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my mats and stuff yet. Could build a secondary Clara team, actually. We just use 2 counterattack teams.
Peace. Peace is above all things.
Pure Fiction is gonna be like Herta, Serval. No, we're not bothering with Pure Fiction yet.
Peace. Peace is above all things.
I kind of want Lynx on my main team, but I really need like an aggro generator for Clara. Okay, stop it. That just brings more fizz damage. I'm trying to keep the things too, because the weakness break balance would be nice. Maybe we'll just go back to the original idea for the Clara team. What is the original team say? Did I even... Yeah, okay. That's not... See, we have the best in slot cones for her and Clara. I just don't like the fact that both my main DPS are Fizz range counterattackers. That is not a speed team make. They have a way to level up Gallagher's. I don't know. I'll worry about teams later. I'll double check the teams too. The things might have changed, but the point is, I want to use these two. I have them like best in spots, and plus I like them, and also the counterattack teams are fun. I use Kafka team on my main account, so yeah. And then I use Harmony TB, Pela, and Gallagher. Like I use Weakness Break team on my other ult, so. Anyway, I will figure that out later. What do I need to do right now is activate that Eidolon.
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
I have to progress the story more to unlock Echoes of War. That'd be a yes. Yeah, I'll do some research on the teams. Probably just, like I said, probably just gonna end up doing Ginley and
They felt
Clara.
the effects of the battle just now? Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Shush.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. Oh, what about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Why is everyone in such a hurry? I hope nothing's happened at the hotel.
We should take a look. Maybe we can help.
Oh, real quick, I just... Yeah, that's a problem. I need to... Uh-oh. I'd have to switch to using Claire... yeah, uh-oh. was just thinking which Echoes of War I need to do, but yeah, I can't do this boss until we finish the LaFu. Going to be severely gimped. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Also, because that Calyx is also not going to be open forever. Yeah, I might actually have to grind up our main team and get the... Like, we might just have to rush the story for a bit.
I see Gertie! But who's that lying on the ground?
Oh my, this doesn't look good. Can you hear me? Are you okay?
He's still breathing. Try not to panic on Gertie.
Is everything okay? Wait, isn't that... Peak? Don't tell me he fell asleep in the middle of the road again.
Oh, it's you three. Back in the underworld so soon? Word must have gotten out that I was renovating the hotel today. Being the kind-hearted young man that he is, Peak came straight over and offered to help. There we were, hard at work, when all of a sudden the hotel started shaking. I got everyone outside as fast as I could, but I think Peak was hit by a ceiling tile.
I don't think that's necessary. Look, he's awake.
Peak, are you awake? Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Easy now. Take your time.
Oh, my back. Oh, I was having such a great nap. How did I... Are you okay, bro? Let me take you to Natasha's clinic.
Hey, look where he was lying. What is that?
It's... an old photo. I thought I lost this ages ago. How did it get...
Aunt Gertie, isn't that you in the photo? And old Goethe, too. You look so young.
Don't I know it? My distant cousin had only just taken over the family business at the time. He wrote me a letter inviting me to head up and take a look. It's been nearly 20 years already. I remember chatting in the hotel lobby and drinking tea. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to do that.
You know, we've got some good news for you, haven't we?
Is that true? Bronya, she... I can't believe my ears. I don't know what to say. Turns out things aren't always lost forever. It feels like better days are finally on the horizon.
Yay!
Thank you all so much for coming to tell me the good news. I haven't felt like this in a long time. We'll get plenty of guests staying at the hotel again once the passageway is open. But there's no way I'm letting them set eyes on this old place looking like this. Oh, and we're gonna need to expand the menu. Oh, dear. Action stations!
Action stations? Already? Oh, my head.
Please, let Dr. Natasha know not to worry. We're all okay. You three will have to come and stay again once the hotel is fully renovated.
That child has been, like, bouncing for, like, the last 5 minutes.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality I was getting
Ah, I
excited
didn't mean
to
to click.
tell everyone the good news.
It's rubbing something off my mouse button, like dirt and... Anyway.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Echoes of war. Definitely gonna need a level merches. Traces. So yeah, I'm probably gonna do at least...
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help. Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Branya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
What am I doing? I need to... Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to have a lot of farming to do.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara. Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Perkins?
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Are you trying to start another fight?
Yes.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Branya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Yay, more group chat. Her stickers.
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it!
Anyway, I need to pop over to Everwinter Hill real quick, because, yeah, I need to activate this. I need at least 2 for merch. I don't know if I need any... Clara also. Yeah, I'm definitely building Clara. If I have to, I might have to swap her out for Yunli. Until I can get Yunli's traces caught up. Yeah, we can't get hers or hers yet, but Lynx's, I don't think her major traces don't matter too much. Breath control resistant. Energy. Yeah, no, it's not really. What the fact that these flat stats are walked away, like especially that max health. Oh, worst case scenario, if I have to use the net, I have to use the net. Kind of like Popo, but I probably wouldn't be able to. Let me check my... No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Okay, that just reset. Okay, this reset. Okay, I need to do this today. Okay, I don't care. I need to do these today. Our team is underpowered. Yeah, about that.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
About my current team being underpowered.
Yes, you! Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Thank you for your help.
Phew!
What are you made of?
Fight to live!
This is...
Time for the old world to collapse.
Tough luck running into me. Yes, you! Slap! Set the seas ablaze! You can't run! Yes, you! To travel, try them all! Thank you for melt! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! Commencing research. Mountains fall! My turn! Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
The only redemption.
Set the seas ablaze! I will fight to live!
Her team is underpowered. Yeah, sure. I'll just grab the level 80 friend support, and this is basically how you farm a level. So you get your own teams.
Melt! Specimen sighted. Severing mountains!
Power translates into hope.
I don't want to feel. Yes, you!
Set in position. Detonate.
Slight problem.
Commencing research. Deep breath.
Support received. Attack.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! To travel far.
Thank you. I will.
They deceived me.
Alright. Okay, I got two. Yeah, I need to figure that out and get that done. Because, yeah, that resets. Oh, what am I doing? March needs... I'm dumb. I am dumb. That's fine, I was gonna go there next anyway. I was gonna go there anyway. Yeah, I'm going to have to fix shit. Like I said, I'm going to be doing a lot of grinding off stream. I kind of need to get to the LaFu. But yeah, we'll figure that out. I kind of want to do.
Sighted. All units on alert.
Kind of want to do.
Detonate.
Yeah, like I said, I kind of want to do side quests, but I need to get through the story in enough galaxies.
Fight to live! Yes, you! Commencing research. My turn! Severing mountains! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Specimen sighted. What are you making? Set the seas ablaze! Yes, you! Commencing research. Deep breath.
Attack.
To travel
Support
Mountains
received.
fall! Tough luck running into me!
I need skill points, because I'm about to have Firefly, do Firefly things.
Yes, you!
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
keep fighting.
My turn. Within the cell. Set the seas ablaze. Fight to live.
Good things happen to the Doomsday Beast. Oh, that's actually not bad for Tingyun. It would be nice if they had attack percent. Actually, no, that's not. Yeah. Yeah, not the best. Wait, hang on. Yeah, basic. Okay. Anyway. Anyway, I can grab this now.
That's right. I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
And then I might. What ascension are we at right now? 2. I get 2 more. Importantly, wanted that. Oh, and we get. Oh, right, we get simulated universe stuff now too. Oh, also we get Pale gear. Nice. I need a thing to do a thing. Oh, we know how the underpowered team thing works.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Deep breath!
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! What are you made of? Firefly Type 4, it's fight to live!
Oh dear. Oh dear, that happened. Did anyone see where that boss went? Anyway, I need to pop into. Oh, I need to grab that first. Okay, I'll deal with that later when I get done. Let's see, Herda. Oh, okay. I gotta go do the story. Okay. Story. Go. Yes, please. Alright, I'm trying to get all the things I need to unlock unlocked so I can work on them off stream.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I don't know how much of a celebration we'll be having. But I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, This will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was looking up something during that.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. Oh, I'm afraid you might have to make an exception, miss. My license has expired, but then I haven't had the chance to go up and renew it for 10 years now. So, ready to climb aboard?
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around.
I can actually sort out the teams I
Take a
need to
deep
sort
breath,
out real quick.
children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. He must have...
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. You are excellent fighters. I'd love to have you provide training for the guards, but I know you have places to be. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Wait. Where is it? I know it's down here somewhere. There it is. Give me that.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Bronya, we're back!
March, Dan Heng, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Oh, she was there. She just made sure no one could see her. Azila is still new to the vastness of the overworld. She feels uncomfortable in a big crowd. I'll help her adjust to life here.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Dan Heng, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5?
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share? Wait, what? No way! We're about to leave and I've hardly got any decent photos. Come on! Let's go back to the administrative district and hang out for a bit longer.
Thank you! That firefly is about to get whacked. Okay, yeah. See, I'm probably gonna work on these, except for that one. Yeah, I'm gonna need to level.
Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Here we are! Everwinter Monument! Photo time! Oh, Payla and Hook are here too! Let's make sure we get them in the background. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before?
Hi.
It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Hey, that's not your line. We're here to take a photo, remember?
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big sister, March, Dan Hung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast! Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Come around and have a look.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kaski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Danheng.
Sorry, I was reading something. I'm trying to organize teams and stuff I need to build.
I'm full of energy myself.
I need to get to the Lafu. And then... Connie.
Oh, copycatitis still has no cure, I see.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go.
I might not up
us
our
again if we put the
equilibrium
express
until I can
behind
get
schedule.
the mats I need for traces for the team I want to build,
Well,
but
pack your
we'll see.
souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
It's, yeah, unless it opens up again, I need access to Penacony Calyx. One from the Lafu too. Yeah, I might have to hold off and up in the equilibrium level for a bit. Basically, when we get to level 50, I might not just up the equilibrium level right away. Yeah, I got shenanigans to do. Okay. I build my teams, and then what we can't do for now. I don't know, like I said, I kind of don't want to rush through. Like, I want to have, like, the side quests and stuff cleaned up. We're going to clean these up before we go to Lafu, but might need to... Oh, we should be fine if I catch the teams up. Traces, not that big a deal. And if I... Hang on, let me switch to Harmony. Let me make sure I'm not missing too much. Yeah, that would actually be very nice. I can't get that. I don't need the Lafu for that. I need a side mission too. Yeah, the main thing is getting these. Depends. If, so what I'll do is I'll build the team that doesn't need stuff we haven't unlocked yet, and then if I have extra energy, because, like, I'm not able to stream or whatever, because health problems and stuff, I will farm random calyxes, just craft these. Because, yeah, like, I can craft them if I just farm random calyxes. So if I'm just farming random calyxes for dailies, because I'm not able to stream this for a while, we'll catch up with it, we'll see. But, yeah, I'll just go into the spoilers, actually. Hang on, let me pop open the teams window. So, what I'm thinking is... Basically, if I remember how to order this right... boop, boop, boop. Okay, so this is basically my, team on my other alt. This is my weakness break team. Yeah, we just do that, and then for secondary team, we go boop. Yeah, let's just make sure him. Where is March, and then... It's okay, so basically, I can't level Lynx's thing, so if I have to, like, if it becomes too much problem, I can just level Nat or something, but, yeah, like, that'd be our two teams. Basically, if this team stalls out for content, like, because I can't level these two's traces, then we'll use this team, because I can get most of them. Can't get hers, but I can swap her for Nat if I have to. For this team, it'd be really nice if I pulled a Whoa, but, Yeah, maybe a team. So I'm gonna focus on leveling this team and then leveling this team, and then we should be good. And then I'll worry about pure fiction and stuff later. I need to make a universe team. I need to make pure fiction teams. But yeah. Anyway. Now that that's sorted, let's just bottle back over to the Express. I don't really need to rush to build my teams anyway, because I can tell I get to like the higher the two highest equilibrium levels. Till I get to those,
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Ugh, forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you. And miss out on a great adventure? I don't think you'd like that.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another? That's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay.
Shh! Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
Yeah, see, this is why I'm not worried about getting March any gear for a while.
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help. Qlipoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Qlipoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus. Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Is a Stellaron, there's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in? Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time. It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herta, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild. Welt may be better equipped to answer that, but if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar. You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron. Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope your Relo 6 sees that too. I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Pom-Pom, we're back!
Shh! Checking star rail stability! Pom-Pom needs to focus!
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout! Back to the normal bracket! Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help. Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order. Don't worry about it. Your Relo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time! The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned. Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Yay! Yay! Can I please? Thank you. Oh, we've got quests out the butt to do. Oh. Well, I need this to unlock prices. I don't like this boss. Yeah, I need to do this to unlock trace mats for... It unlocks an Echo War boss. I need... Oh, I've got a lot of side quests to do. Main one is this one, though. We need to get this unlocked because it unlocks a boss. But I also need to get to the LeFou again. I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna be able to do it tonight anyway. I gotta stop streaming and get ready for work.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 Trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the Express shortly, and we'll be leaving Urillo 6.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We Trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Okay. I have a lot of grinding to go do. So yeah, I'm gonna get stuff ready so we can start doing some quests and stuff, get the cleanup going, as much as I want to rush to the LeFou and stuff. Go, my normal pass. Oh, thank you. Okay, you know what? Actually thinking about it, I'm gonna waste 1 pull on this. Yeah, I do need this, but this is like the best in slot cone for Clara and Yunli, but yeah, that light cone would be really nice to have. But I need Woho more than the light cone. I'll just have to wait for the banner to come back. Because it's really important for her taunt and stuff, apparently. Yeah, I might just buy these from here for Trailblaze. Yeah, Harmony Trailblazer. And then this is what I need for Gallagher. But if I pull off Woho, I don't need Gallagher, so I'll figure it out later. Oh, we got 2 warps here. These warps done. Boop. So yeah, I'm going to go grind and stuff and do things, get our characters sorted. I said, we have our main teams here, and then we have... Actually, no, let me favorite these, just so I know which 8 I need to work on. Primarily for Forgotten Hall. Links and March. See, and then I feel good too, because then I'm using like all of the Astral Express crew. 3 main ones. Obviously don't have Himiko or Welch yet on this account, but anyway. Yeah, I also need to get light cones. Anyway, I'm gonna set Team 3 up as that. I'm just gonna set this team up like this. This will be my team I use, but I'm gonna level these teams. But anyway, anyway, I'm gonna go work on that. I gotta go get ready for work. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Next time we're either side questing or we're going to the Lafu. Not sure which yet, but I need to get stuff done. Also, I have a bunch of side things to grind out, some of which take days, so I will probably record these and upload them as one thing, maybe, not sure yet. But yeah, I'll figure that out and stuff later. So yeah. I will figure out what we're doing, because like I said, we need to get to Penacony, and we actually need to get, like, 3 zones, I think it is, into Penacony to get the stuff I need for my Trailblazer. Again, I'll figure that out later. So yeah, I will figure that out later. Hope everyone enjoyed. I have to go do a bunch of grinding to get characters caught up. If I don't stream for a while, I will just keep grinding characters. Like, once our main teams are set up, I will just keep grinding everyone up to, like, level 60, grind their traces, etc., etc., just for the Star Rail tickets more than anything. But yeah. Anyway, hope everyone enjoyed. I will see you all next time.